Evening all, how are we doing? I hope you're all well. Everybody's week is progressing okay. We're playing the same song as we just were. Let's play something different. Mix things up a little bit. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Play a bit of Fallout. Hope everybody's feeling good. Enjoyed the trailer yesterday for Wastelanders. Suitably hyped for it. I'm off centre. And come on. Hyped today. Got it. Maintenance tomorrow, apparently. Didn't really miss those particular updates. Again, they're usually on Tuesday afternoon, so Thursday afternoon's a bit weird. Generic maintenance, I guess. So they're prepping it for Valentine's Day from the look of this. Valentine's Day promotions and stuff. Sunk. It's better. Okay. So, big new Wastelanders trailer being advertised. I do like this picture, this banner. It's very, very cool. Suitably badass. I really like the look of this power armor as well. I don't know if it's. I'm guessing it's excavator power armor. I'm not sure. Don't recognise the shoulder pads. Wouldn't expect to recognise the face, but yeah, that's very cool. New potential power armor look coming out at some point, which is very cool. Freebies, hell yes, give me all the freebies. There's Valentine's stuff. Let's see what the bundle we've got. Scorched Beast Heart Specimen. How romantic. That's quite cool. Nice bits and pieces. A pink Mega Sloth rug. Kind of cool. I'm not sure about the pink bit, but okay. Wallpaper's absolutely hideous. As is the grin. I think I'd run away screaming if somebody presented me with that. Pink heart neon sign's quite nice, that's cool. God, free pink suit. Okay, why not? That's as freebies go, that's a pretty good one actually. Compared to some of the ones we get, which is great. Colour jumpsuit's nice. I expect that'll be the only thing in there. Heart eye patch in there. Didn't realise that was there. Don't know if that's a thing I just missed or if it's anything. Dark power armor paints, not sticking around for very long. Pretty sure I don't really want any of those. It's actually quite cool, but they look a little rusty, really. Feels Lullaby won't be around for long either from looking at that. Ooh, Blackbird Pledge paint, if you're into that. Blackbird stuff must be newly back. Hunting rifle paint is on offer for, well, presumably till tomorrow lunchtime or so. See now, is it? Plenty of bits and pieces still in there. Shotgun paint, very cool. Well, combat shotgun paints. Raider branding iron. Not sure where I acquired this. Oh wait, yeah, this is the new Twitch Prime bundle that's currently out. So if you haven't grabbed it, good opportunity. What actually is this? Oh, it's a weapon. That's utterly disturbing. Kind of cool, but kind of disturbing. Two-handed. Action as a sledgehammer or something. Baseball bat, maybe. Nuka cherry paints for a couple of the armors. Got combat leather and metal armor, which is quite cool. Look. Could see a bit more, but that's fine. I do like that look, that's quite cool. Quite glad I grabbed those. Also the Twitch Prime stuff. Take a look at this. Okay, press the right button. The leather armor looks quite good. Just a bit disappointing compared to the rest of it, but okay. Metal one's pretty good as well. Metal chestplate's probably better. All in all, the combat armor's the best looking one of the lot. Pieces come back in as well. Cool. C.a.m.p department. What's really? Not the biggest fan of those balloons personally, but I can see plenty of people using them. More decoration items are always welcome. Pulse, you could kill a vending machine, we've already seen that. Cool. So, shall we rock and roll? First thing I'm planning to do is grab the plans for submachine gun. I don't think I'm quite high enough level to make one yet. I think it's level 15, but on the other hand, it's worth grabbing it so that I can get it when I can make it. Going to be this guy's principal weapon. Probably still be a little more effective than the Perfect Storm I've got, which is cool, but Sentinel's not quite as in keeping with the character as the regular submachine gun is, more of its Tommy gun vibe. Change into the pink suit in a purely hideous moment. Might do that. Because why not? Oh. I'm spawning a bit. Find myself what weapons I've got. I do like the view down here. Really pretty. Though the lighting seems to be struggling a little bit. So. Oh, I've got a level. Cool. Level actually am I? So it's level 13, fair enough. 12 actually, probably, thinking about it. Nothing particularly useful. Like demolition expert, gunsmith would be handy. Most handy thing at the moment. Yeah. So... yeah, I think that's the route to go down. Yeah, man. Evening, Foxhound. How you doing? Fading torn wallpapers. Yeah, that would be quite cool. Be a little more in keeping with the vibe. This looks good, although I need something to plug those corner gaps with, really. To rebuild this place, I may have a leaf out of a respawns book and maybe put some pillars in there. Be a bit more of a solid look. Yeah, something a bit more wasteland would be appropriate. Should all be good to rock and roll. Yeah, I think we are. So, for the moment, see if my weapons need any upgrading. Close grip, bash and hip fire accuracy. Baseball bat. Makeshift warrior, which I don't have for those. Hold it anyway, quite happy to keep the natural look. Bladed rocket, that would be cool. Yeah, I need more makeshift warrior, fine. Click storm. Got a receiver to upgrade. Barrel good for stock. I would like to upgrade, but I haven't got one. Magazine. There it is. Okay, so there's not much we can do anyway right now. Crafting that pink suit. Evening, Pharaoh. You alright? Like that. It really goes with the. I haven't got a hat that goes with it really, but. Why not? I suppose there is a hat to go with it, but... be on the wrong one. Yeah. Headwear. No, there is not. Come on, how do we look? Terrible. I think I might keep the hat actually though. See you a minute. Yeah, we'll keep the hat. Should have known they'd do some Valentine's stuff, to be honest. A couple of bits to sell. I'm not really feeling it right now. Oh, I can't store it anyway, so that. We'll turn that one in for scrip in a moment. Would like to stash. Probably not really. No, a few bits to sell though. Get rid of, I think, as well. No. Drop, not. Oh wait, I don't want to drop those, do I? Don't hang on to those in case I do decide to go over to Mononga. We'll see how we feel in a bit. Yeah, not doing too bad, thanks, dude. Do with de-radding a bit. Convenient camp nearby, is there? Right away. Just fine, thank you. Way out. Right. Probably do it. Go. So that should mostly heal me, which is fine. So I can flog some stuff then. Quite the right direction. This area was a bit bigger actually, although more areas like it. There are a few around, but it's a really nice looking little corner on the map, this. Holy poncho, eh? Kind of fitting. Ponchos would be quite cool to add in as a costume option, actually.
Stock up.
Certainly make a certain amount of sense and would work.
Are available.
That, rid of those. Those. Saving your items until wasteland as it comes out. I don't blame you. Kind of, well, I'll have to get more when wasteland comes out anyway, but at the same time I'm just kind of buying the cool stuff while I can, yeah. But it's a bit hard to pick and choose, which is probably to Bethesda's credit in terms of the things they're putting in the Atomic Shop. I was debating the other day, actually, sort of how, I'm pretty sure you won't have what I want.
Welcome, citizen.
How the value of atoms compares to the value of other currencies in other games that work the same way. You know, other sort of paid for premium currencies. Can't really make my mind up. I feel like it's more expensive. Atoms are not one of the best value for money, but at the same time, it might not be quite as big a difference as I'm feeling like it could be. Tough thing to kind of compare and cross, but you need to really take the time to look into it, I guess, but which I haven't. So. Oh, cool! It is there. I can't afford it though.
Trading for supplies.
Oh well, and they've got a few levels to rack that up with. Funds I wouldn't mind getting there, but it is what it is. So we need to make our way on towards Charleston. Stuff in Mononga that might be worth a look at. Sheriff Darcy. I followed your career with interest. You broke several notable cases in Charleston, and even when facing disciplinary hearings, you stood up for the truth. Hesitate to send you into harm's way again. But this is bigger than both of us, so now if you read this, note that if you read this, I am dead. Killed by agents of the US government intent on keeping a conspiracy secret, and improbable as it may seem, the treasure of Appalachia is not a hoax. It's real. People have been killed for it. It closes part of my findings. Please broadcast, publish, and distribute. If other evidence is also shared, you or someone else may put all the pieces together and achieve the final truth. Okay. Shanghai. Shanghai Sally, Berkeley Springs, Casino Shootout, Chapter Closed, and Conclusions. No idea what this is. This could be interesting. Case closed. Officer R. Miles, detail of event. C. Rutkowski came into the precinct at around 9 AM. He had the Charleston Herald article about Shanghai Sally. He said that the woman in the picture wasn't Sally Smith, it said it was Catherine Montgomery, US Army Sergeant. Rutkowski said that Montgomery had been missing for 3 weeks and they were apparently in a relationship. Before the interview was concluded, two other people, D. Whitby and J. Seymour, came in claiming they knew Shanghai Sally's real identity as well. My partner and I went to interview some soldiers on R&R at Mike's. They indicated Montgomery was in charge of the motorpool. They recognised her from one of Ratajski's photos. When I showed them the Herald with the picture of Shanghai Sally, their demeanour changed and they excused themselves quickly. Interesting. Notes were gathered from this and the chief said they would be passed on to the FBI. They've claimed jurisdiction. We were told it must be a lookalike. Apparently it's pretty common in high-profile cases. The resemblance though is truly remarkable. All notes, records, testimony box and sent by military courier to the FBI. No. Boston Herald, 5 slain in mob shootout at the Ultralux by Luke Hogan. In a dramatic scene Wednesday night, police stormed the Ultralux Casino in Las Vegas and engaged... Oh yeah, I remember that from New Vegas. It's the really posh one, isn't it? That's cool. Police stormed the Ultralux Casino in Las Vegas and engaged in a protracted battle with mobsters. Hundreds of bullets were fired, all mobsters were slain and 17 bystanders were injured. Interviews with eyewitnesses indicate complete chaos contradictory to the stories. Some witnesses report the mobsters tried to surrender twice. One eyewitness claims the firefight started with a sniper round killing one of the mobsters. Cashier claimed the mobsters were winning until soldiers arrived and used a missile launcher to blow 2 of them up. The chief of police claimed them as a major victory. It's time for us to send a clear message that no one in Las Vegas is above the law. Hey. Shanghai Sally's reign of terror ends by Norman Pennywise. Vertibirds still circle the piers in Galveston, hovering over the charred remains of the getaway boat the US Navy barraged Sunday afternoon, thus ending the crime spree of the most notorious of Chinese spies in history, Shanghai Sally. Although it seems like a lifetime ago, Shanghai Sally was only identified on Thursday. Initially, Shanghai Sally was discovered barricaded in one of the high-roller suites in a Lucky 38 in Las Vegas with over $20 million in cash stuffed into several duffel bags. Before she could be apprehended, she allegedly used bedsheets to climb down to the ground floor. The high-roller suite. Now, from what I remember in New Vegas, that was miles up in the air. Evening, Plasman, you right? How you doing? In the 4 days that followed, reports of Shanghai Sally eluding police came hour by hour as she made her way east. She was sighted in Flagstaff, Albuquerque, and El Paso, whilst carjacking vehicles from innocents. One unconfirmed report indicates she infiltrated a US Army base and stole a fully armed vertibird. Sounds slightly fantastic, really. Early Sunday morning, Shanghai Sally was identified by a Red Rocket gas attendant in Galveston. She sped off to meet her Chinese handlers in a stolen speedboat. The USS Wade barraged the boat with stolen speedboat. The USS Wade barraged the boat with salvos of heavy ordnance, dramatically closing this terrifying chapter. So, interesting. May have been a soldier who was placed in the motor pool somewhere. We had a out in Vegas, which doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. I was supposedly escaping a different casino in Vegas and Galveston. I have no idea where that might be. Look at the conclusions. Doing research into the conspiracy in Berkeley Springs, I came across their own connection to Shanghai Sally. Hey, Berkeley Springs then. Sally was some news sensation, so I'd heard of her, of course. The locals identifying her as Catherine Montgomery made me curious. The more I researched, the more oddities I found. Ratajski reportedly went back east to deal with a family emergency the day after he gave testimony to the police. He's not been heard from since. This is despite many close friends trying to find him. No records that Catherine Montgomery ever existed, yet almost a dozen people claim to know her very well, recall her chumming around with other off-duty military personnel. So it sounds like she probably is the spy in question then. Several other soldiers, regulars of bars and houses of ill repute, went missing around the same time frame. 2 of the Ultralux mobsters look very similar to these missing soldiers. Interesting, okay. Given the number of bullet wounds on the face and bodies, it's hard to make a positive ID. Streets of Berkeley Springs have more army MPs on them than a military base. They've been here so long that citizens don't even recognise how strange that is. So connecting the dots and posing a theory, Shanghai Sally is Catherine Montgomery. She and several accomplices somehow made over $20 million and went to Las Vegas. Presumably gambled to make the money, but who knows. Then the government found them and used any means necessary to silence them permanently. Treasure of Appalachia is real. Montgomery found it, died because of it. So, I'm willing to bet it's a whole load of pre-war money, probably in the bottom of the river. Where the heck's Galveston, though? Anybody know? The bell. I'm not. Which makes me think it features in another Fallout game, but. Whatever they say. Not particularly informative, that. Sent by courier to... more information, I think it said, was sent by courier to the FBI. Very courier to the FBI, yeah. Is there an FBI place in Appalachia? I recall one. Monongah might be a good place to find out about that. Yeah, this guy. Reminds me I need to sort my photos out again, don't I? A few duplicates. Wonderful. Right to the middle of a radstorm. Picture, anyway. Awkward, isn't it? Looks cool in the distance up there, though. Get here. They're fading out a little bit now, so. Come out well as all. We'll see how that goes. Computer out. I want to see if there's any record of where this military convoy with the FBI stuff that going to the FBI is located. They're fighting the scorched officer. It'd be interesting to see if those two butt off against each other a bit. Already had that one. You want those? 45s to do. Else. Nice. Anything in here that might inform me of anything useful? Some dull stuff from the look of it. No, nothing useful there then. Try and get through that quickly rather than reading it, because it's unfortunate. Just in case it wasn't useful, but... By military convoy to an FBI place. Anywhere that matches that description. Also capital, maybe. Well, I need to head my way towards Charleston. Down this road will certainly get me there. There's Somersville and all. Might not be a bad way to go. This way. Make a change, and rather than coming down this way. I think, to be fair, I think I came this way last time, but it might not be a bad idea. We might come across a military convoy on its way down there. I seem to remember at least one on the way. Set off in the right direction anyway. Don't want to. Okay, fair enough. Thought we'd already discovered that anyway. Army convoy near the golf course. Yeah, that sounds like a possibility. I was thinking a bit further down the road, so yeah, that might be somewhere to have a look at.
Attention customers!
Cheers, dude.
Monongah Power
How you
Plant
doing?
has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Yeah, that sounds about right. possible of being a military convoy any further back up the road towards Mononga. Hopefully not, because otherwise I've missed it. Gone down the road. Out in the snow. Snow as well to add to all the other fun you're having at the moment. Camp. Oh, what have we here? Kind of raider location. You raid a camp overlooking the power plant. If post-war they were planning on attacking it or capturing it, maybe. Did. Different time of day, a view would be a bit better for taking pictures of them. Yeah, I can imagine. Really nice location this for, or camp or something like that. It's quite good views. The ground's a bit meh. Raider camp, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be quite cool. You can still find like little locations like this even after the game's been out this long. Cool to find things like that. Skyrim on a bit here. Quite well. A really big staircase here. Light blockage on the road there. Hi boys. I'm stuck on the rock. Got him. Some of the bullets back, even if not many. Trolls again. Wouldn't like to try and like use this without a proper stock on it. It's, like looking at that stock that's bouncing around there, it's basically just a wing nut. Would dig into your shoulder in quite the unpleasant way. So, military convoy. Is this the one we want? That one clearly isn't. Glancing at my stats on OBS there, everything looks okay. Really don't do often enough, to be honest. But then again, I usually get away without doing so, so roundabouts, I suppose. Then on that one, and I want to head this way, so there's definitely another one further on down the road, so it might be that. Problem when you've got several games on the go at once. Trolls start pressing the wrong button to sprint and stuff. I was saying the other day about how much lighter it is now in the evenings and at night than it used to be. What time are we actually on here? 10 at night, so it'll get slightly darker than this in a minute. But I mean, live in a city and it's a damn sight darker than that at night. The epic god rays from the moon, no? But then again, it was too dark to begin with for practical video gaming purposes, so things are roundabouts. I think I'd like to see an event, you know, a community event, something like that, seasonal event. Ooh, that's interesting. Where we get relatively dark nights come back. Creatures that only come out on particularly dark nights, something like that. Explain it in a Fallout sense, I don't know, but yeah, that's a fair question. Well, apparently, Witterblokes just fuse into solid metal. This place wasn't bombed directly, so the bombs are not going to be a direct impact. Panic post bombs, I guess. And the announcement goes out, the Chinese are about to nick the place and everybody panics. Seems a likely scenario.
Someone! Anyone! Please help!
Like this has clearly gone off the road.
Executing hold-up procedure. Drop everything you got, friend. Nice and easy. This is a stick-up.
Didn't see this guy for like 9 months and now see him every few days. Oh, a few weeks.
Frustrated iteration. Are you hard of hearing, friend? Empty your pockets, drop the goods, and walk away.
You're holding me up?
Intolerant demand. My patience is running low, friend. Leave something on the ground and walk away!
I don't know how this happened, Mr. Bandit.
You asked.
How did you get me from that distance? Anything worth having? Lorry load of house preservation shelters. Apparently still work even though they're just on the back of a lorry.
Protection on a budget.
Give me the moat with screwdrivers, that's why.
Allows
Ooh.
nuclear protection on a budget.
Thought of somebody in there for a minute, it's just a bunch of duffel bags. With like 6 pre-war money in it. And look at things, it broke down there. Not that they'd have saved anybody's life. Well, actually, they might have saved lives in Appalachia because they weren't directly hit by the bombs. Yeah, that would be my guess. Everybody panics and most of the vehicles are abandoned or crashed, or abandoned after they were crushed. Take me out to this. Yeah, I thought it might. Take a run over here. Bunny. Heard footsteps, thought I might be getting attacked. Turns out it's a bunny rabbit. Trying to remember what the cars looked like in the area, sort of close-ish. Oh, excuse me. In Fallout 4, the sort of area facing Glowing Sea, that side of the map. And also in Fallout 3. So they should be very, very destroyed in that. Being so close to the blast zone and all. I wonder where the actual bomb hit for DC. Oh, we got him.
Wear your guts.
Ah! Not getting angsty there, friend.
Do it! Scream! Scream!
Bad grind through that. I have no idea where that body went, but it fair went. There's one. Probably the guy who was up there, I guess. Calling cargo bots. I think must have flown somewhere this direction. Can find the bodies afterwards. Yes, I don't think they're much more or less explosive than in any other game. Yeah, there's a bit in the freeway on the way to the library, I think it was. There's a bridge over the freeway and there's an absolute ton of cars all crushed up together there. Trying to escape downtown and didn't get very far. Nice. Yeah, and in that location I ended up standing back on one of the bridges, just lobbing a grenade over and watching the whole road go up as I get chain reaction. It was quite fun. How this guy died? Maybe that was the guy who was standing on the top here and he got blown backwards through the door. That would make sense. And then that guy over there was the one I thought I couldn't find. Makes less sense, but still. Seems to be the likely scenario. Evening Star, how you doing? Yeah, pretty sure I don't have the means to launch the call in a cargo bot, do I? Ah! Crap. I've got 8 bullets left. This could be a problem. But it does answer what was going to be my next question, which is where do I go next? finished streaming yourself. That's cool. Hope it went well. Did I see you playing Stardew Valley, actually? Just briefly scanning Twitter before I came on. Fascinating, in other words. Probably more the truth of it, but... Go bunny rabbit. No fur, but it's a little bunny rabbit. Look here, I want to eyeball you. Yeah, he's slightly bald, but... Evening Cryptic, you alright? Yoink. Excuse me. So yeah, I decided to come this way rather than heading down to place with the plane. Name escapes me. Quite a cool location though. But it's chock full of super mutants and I haven't got bullets enough for that right now. Ow. Yeah, hitting yourself in the face with a drink is not a good idea. Playing with friends for a while. Yeah. Enjoying it. Bullseye. Bullseye. Oh well. There's your show off your farm. Other half is quite the Stardew Valley fan. Entirely my cup of tea, but good. Okay, now I know why that second one hit. I'm not quite sure how the first one did, because I'm pretty sure I missed, technically. Questionable aim at that time. That's cool. Good progress then. Oh. Impulsive, I guess. What these Nuka-Cola cups are made out of? Cloth, I think. I know the joke is always for spoons in safes, but I'm going to be finding an awful lot of hairbrushes these days. Don't know. Well, I'll probably do both. Better question is which first. In all likelihood, I don't know, you know. Definitely want to create an archery character. So whatever way I want to go with that character will probably be the way I go second, because I want to figure it out a bit first. Question is whether I go back to my... with this particular character who's playing more or less as a mobster, I will probably go more down the raider road, I suspect. I think. Why, oh why, insist on spinning the chamber first? Wasn't a thing, I could have taken that guy down much more easily. Instead of having to run away from him. But, yeah, so this guy's probably going to go Raider. Depending on how I progress with this character first and how I get on with the levelling and development of the character, may determine whether or not I do that first or not. How far are we? We've got 2 months away, so I'll probably, hopefully, be able to get this character up to a level where I'll be able to jump straight in. So that would probably mean Raider first. If not, I might jump in with my heavy weapons character, and she'll definitely go down the settler route. But if I am there with the raiders first, then I'll figure out how to build a archery character, and then we'll go down the settler route with the archery character. Yeah, thoughts in order while I'm trying to think about multiple things at once. General plan. Changing rooms in here before. Yeah. There. You know what feature I'd like to see come in with Wastelanders? The ability to tag specific items as do not junk. So when you junk or scrap large amounts of items at once, you know, bulk scrapping things, you don't lose things like, say, teddy bears or whatever if you want to put them on display in your camp. I mean, if you've pre-selected them for display, I assume it doesn't scrap them, but it'd be good to have that particular ability in there. Use that yet, but anyway. They didn't pick up a lot of ammo there, but I just realised there's a workbench on the corner here. A couple of them. Like my Valentine's pink suit. Ammo crafted. Dear. It's problematic. Could have crafted 44 ammo instead. Well, we're playing it by ear a little bit, I think. Slight problem. Now coming up on Summersville, which is another location I would like lots of bullets for. So that means lots of bullets or lots of lead. Decisions. The hell, man? Take any damage, I don't think, but goes in the head when I can't. Their heads. 1 minute. Playing around. Come on. There we are. Fire axe. Suppose it's an option as an emergency backup weapon. In case I wind up in real trouble. quite possible at the moment. That a line of Mr. Gutsy's coming down the road? It is. God knows why, where, or how. Random encounter point, I suppose. I can't win this fight, not with this little ammo. I remember somewhere back there being a convoy, though, a military convoy. Apparently there is not. This. Leave me alone now. Scorched on the road. Yeah, that would not be well timed. Otherwise, back to the road where I can see it. Get a bit stealthier. My bright pink suit is exactly well camouflaged, but fortunately, camouflage isn't a factor. Not quite the way I was hoping for, but damn you. Gone, not being gone. Yours. It's better. Ah. Last remaining friend gone. No, but that could be his head rolling away. Might have known. Nothing useful on those chaps. Been going up to the top of the world for repairs, presumably. Lift parts. Followed out the skis, but the ski poles are kind of handy. Aluminium and all. Down there and get this place on the map before I come back. Head up to the tower up there as well, maybe. Leave me alone, buddy. Leave me alone now, won't he? Wait. I've not got enough bullets for this. I'm in real trouble for ammunition right now. Not nearly as worrying as it should be, really, but... melee is so ridiculously overpowered. If I go in here, might be able to get a decent amount of bullets out of this, I don't know. Nope. Get up there that way, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Change, let's just Pyrex 39. Cool. Oh, I can't use ski sword anyway, can I? Not going to be very helpful, is it, that terminal? Be another one either. Nova would appear to be the only way. Hold off a minute, boys. Oh, daylight's coming on again. Nice. When I get hurt by the barbed wire, or something else hurt me there? Ah, we're in. Oh, what hurt him? Yikes, eh? Like he was wearing some kind of short cape for a minute there. Paul's certainly welcome. Anything else? I've got a sneaking suspicion there's another way in here that doesn't involve platforming along a barbed wire fence. I have seen forever ago, but totally forgotten about. Yep. Yeah, I knew there was a way in, but I've forgotten where it was. Yeah, right, might actually remember this is here next time. Get the trailer. Oh, I'll go and batter these liberators first, but... Do any of these have any ammo on them, do they? Probably not. Well, fusion cells will have on them, but... of limited use to me. How would I feel if BioWare decided to make a Mass Effect movie? Well, if BioWare went ahead and made the thing themselves, I'd be a little worried, given that they're video game developers, not film producers, but if they licensed it out to somebody with the right skills, it could be done and done well. It's definitely possible. Smack down there, buddy. Kind of making it easy for me when they jump up like that. Especially with a baseball bat. Definitely hit that guy and it didn't register. But yeah, the new Picard series, incidentally, which I haven't mentioned on stream yet. I'm going to spoil it for anybody, but pretty damned good so far. Episode, what day is it? Yeah, next episode will be out in 24 hours. Well, I've been very impressed with that so far, and that's a good example, relatively good example. So coming back to a much beloved series, changing it and doing something different with it, but they pulled it off very, very well on this one. There's certainly plenty of very good space movies, things like that. Don't know if you could make it into a single film. The first game would probably make a better film than any of the others, if you stayed reasonably true to the story. But there's so much depth and lore and stuff, I don't know how they could... Maybe split the first movie into a trilogy. You might be able to pull off... Hello. Single action revolver. Well, I might have a look at it, but I don't really want it. Yeah, maybe if you split the first movie into a trilogy, you might be able to make good enough, detailed enough films to make something good. You have to find the right person to take charge of it all. I mean, you know how these things usually go. They usually muck it up completely. But they approached it with something closer to, say, an Avengers mindset. Look at it as a larger property and a little at a time and so on and so forth, rather than just trying to cram the whole thing into a single standalone movie. Or 3 if they want to do the trilogy. Then they might be able to pull it off without issue. But it's finding somebody to fund that and studio to put it out and stuff. But that should be way more solid than it is. There were Milex in here until they got zapped. Okay, fair enough. Sense. I remember there being something more down here. Probably just my imagination. Interesting idea though. Mass Effect movie. I got some degree of success, I think. Pipe revolver if I really need one. Single action revolver also uses 44. A little bit less damage. 42 compared to my 50, so yeah, it would do less damage. Better range and accuracy though. Really in keeping with the character though. Bit more cowboy. Plus, I don't like the way it looks in his hands. And about the roundedness of it. It's just a bit off. That just looks better. You remind me actually there, Pharaoh. I must I've said way too many times again. Remember to finish playing Mass Effect Andromeda at some point. Hey, dinner. Been through it. Quite the plan. Now I think about it, I'd kind of like to play the first Mass Effect game again as well. Definitely my favourite of the series. Yeah, my favourite of the series, I think. Story was just strongest in that game. Gameplay was definitely improved for Mass Effect 2, but story-wise, nice little bit of ground up there. Yeah, story-wise, it definitely got better for Mass Effect 1 was definitely the best. IMO. There we go. Better when the bullets go, right? You know what? I'm going to take the pipe revolver, see if I can grab any extra useful plans when I scrap them. I'm trying to remember what's up the road here. Okay, so that's the way to Somersville, is it? Okay, fair enough. Thought somebody's camped very nearby then, but it's not that nearby at all. Go that way in a bit. Like the whole using a tractor there to form a roadblock with, that's quite cool. Gotta wonder why and who. Kinda got a raider vibe, but so that begs the question when. Presumably shortly after the bombs fell. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I look at it, the more convinced I become that people were trying to flee, get out, get away from looters, get away from damage done by the bombs, and, you know, they were driving away in a panic after the news of war broke out. That's what led to vehicles everywhere. Like a likely scenario. Nearly up there. Smooth run up. Now, got a good location to build the camp actually up here, as long as not too close to this thing. But would be cool to be able to build on these things. Yeah, I thought I remembered ghouls. Come on then, buddies. Yeah. Oh, he's a 22 Reaver. There we go. Any more he isn't. Cryogenic grenade and some dog food. Fantastic haul off that guy. So, gonna go with that. Right. Got any decent new grapper perks? Look like it. Gunsmith it is then. I think BioWare will give fans what they want in the next game. I don't know that they didn't in the first, or they didn't with Andromeda, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what the fans might want in the next game, or if they even know what they want. The second is probably the least likely. Probably haven't got a clue what they actually want. I think they do, but in reality, kind of a thing. really like to do is try and get the foreground that's not going to work. I wanted to get the foreground, the two trees either side slightly blurred and have the focal point on the Arctos farmer over there, but I don't think that's quite going to work. But in terms of giving Mass Effect fans what they want next time, I think all they really want is decent gameplay, a decent story, and the animation's not to bug out on launch. It seems to be a general thing lately, fans getting a bit more peeved with or a lot less tolerant perhaps of buggy games than they were a few years ago. Sick of it, I guess. You know, Skyrim was buggy as hell, but it's still a lot of people's favourite game and did massively, massively well. Most successful games of all time. Well, certainly the last 10 years anyway. Slightly deeper and more personable characters would probably go over reasonably well, I think, as well. Oh, brave. That. Yes, I'm going to go with carrying a pipe pistol, got a pipe revolver in his hand. Does make a lot of sense. Either she died trying to prevent raiders coming up the stairs, or suicide upon the death of a child from the look of this. Oh. Larger build area and budget would be nice. Don't know if budget will get... I don't know. They have talked about upgrading things like that, but how much and what they'll do, I don't know. What point it becomes a problem as well. Server load and all that. They have talked about doing stuff like that. Not on this character, but... Yeah, that'll make a good view for a photo. Hey, not so much in this weather, but... Longer over there. Hill there. Fine, but it's nothing special. Yeah, we know if Bethesda go too big on trying to expand how much sort of build area and build budget we have, we'll have server issues. At the same time, I do seem to recall them saying something about wanting to increase the size of that drat. Looking into it, but I don't know. See what happens. I could possibly see them making changes to how close to other people's camp you can build, maybe? I don't know. The idea is to stop people setting the camp up and just griefing people's bases, so it's where you're forced to keep some distance, but at the same time, push two camps together, get bigger build area in between you, build something cool. Plenty of appeal, but whether or not they'll actually go with that, I don't know. Could see that going either way, to be honest. Quite a nice large flat bit of ground if you want to build by the road. Do them, not quite sure what. Being able to come closer would be awesome. It would be. Especially for those who are more, you know, group focused. So who knows, might happen eventually. Rebuilding America would definitely be cool if they could find a way to embrace that. Possibly as something that's going to follow Wastelanders. Certain priorities and all that, but it sounds really good on paper, but it's one of those things that actually turning it into a game feature is difficult. On this side of the river at all, to be honest, but quite a cool place to set up camp. Think about a new home for my stream deck, possibly. Yeah, that definitely would be a step in the right direction for that. It would work nicely around the, you know, building too much, overloading the server issue as well. Two people are working together, it creates a bigger camp, but doesn't cumulatively add any more to the server load. Right. Back to the bridge and then come up Somersville from the other side, just because I've never done that. Being able to rebuild existing structures would be good. Open up houses and do stuff with them, but again, a lot of that's just down to more open buildings you've got, the more difficult it is to maintain on a server, or on hardware as well. Well, you had the same thing going on in Fallout 4. Consoles, but PCs too, to a degree. Can only run so much. AP to come back, don't actually move again. Thing up there. There's a thing up there that I want to go and have a look at now. Oh. This path swings around up to the top, maybe. Not look like it does, so it just goes off into the woods. It also makes sense towards the top of the world. Been this path before, which I don't think I have. Scrap stuff desperately. Be curious as to where this path leads now. Doesn't look like I'm going to find out though, does it? Oh well, at least it's maintenance tomorrow. Joy of joys. Servers will balance out a little bit. I guess it's been a couple of weeks since they've done any. Here's hoping performance will improve with Wastelanders. It'd be impressive if they can pull both at the same time, but see. Separate vending machine starts from your stash box. Separate tab in your stash to separate things out so that they don't clutter everything up would be nice. I don't know that not having things contained within your stash, I don't know what impact that would have either way, to be honest. I'm surprised, it's night time. I don't know what the back end would be like to try and implement something like that. Changing the menus would be easy enough, but having a separate sort of theoretical container for it, and still gives you a maximum of what? 20 items, so in a sense shouldn't be too much of a problem for service rain, but at the same time, why have they focused on item weight? Probably just because it's a convenient way of doing it. So, yeah, it's probably viable, that. I think a better way to organise the menus would probably be something I'd be more interested in seeing than anything else. So the Cup got himself crippled. Hi there, guys. Wally, liberators. Half back up from the back here. I'm hoping this might a bit more space to it or something. Might make a good place to camp, but it's really trashed up, which is unfortunate. So an extra shooty device. Really hoping that might be usable as an unmarked location that would make a cool camp, but not with all that crap in it. Sad. This encumbrous thing's getting to me, so I'm not running halfway up the mountain to see what's up that path, especially not in the dark. Longer encumbered, which is a bonus. Missed me. Damn. He fair clobbered me.
Human time done. This is age of super mutant.
See? I heard that version of it as well. So that's always cool. Eight. Pity. Bit of snooze. They're struggling. I should probably just mute the microphone. That'd be a good idea. Easy from a player point of view. Don't know if it's easy from a developer's point of view or anything like that. That doesn't make much difference either way. Ah. Here, apparently. I always get turned around in Somersville. Yeah, being able to use more existing locations like that, build with, would be nice. An option to strip away the junk in your camp. I mean, we've already got the bulldozing feature, but extension of that would be nice. That was a good addition to the game, actually, the bulldozer feature. Updating my options a little bit. Oh, the shotgun's not really worth carrying. It close enough range to use that, then I might as well use baseball bat, really. Makes sense to me that the truck squeaks. Sure how this ended up on the stairs either. It was miles from it when I dropped it, but anyway. Standing on there, but
Let's play, little human.
they are a long way back and shooting up with longer range weapons than I possess. Give me a minute there, friend. Nobody throws grenades in here. Got him. Not sure why I'm hitting this guy in the leg, but I'm whacking him in the head quite clearly, but... Bear with me a minute, boys. I just want to check your mates for anything I can use to throw at you. Oh, holy hell. Back. Fire in the hole.
Away from there, now!
That was quite a good grenade. Bad shot either. Damn. Pinged off the railing right next to him. I take damage then, but he didn't even fire. Whew. That's got something. Body shooting. Yeah, maybe will. Well, first time's the charm, I suppose. Got him. Didn't think he was going to drop then. Election, what was the date on this? Second of November. Enter of the Appalachian Territories. Okay, so that's a replacement for Sam Blackwell then. Which I should have really figured out earlier, but don't know, maybe I forgive it out and forgot it. Kinda like me. Even Eric, yes it certainly is.
So boring.
And life a little more interesting then. A bug I could live with seeing removed, that one. Part of me does wonder if just nobody's reported it. Ah! I forgot there's lots of them over there. I'm going to keep going this way and hope I don't get shot in the back. Did get shot in the back. There's an option. Thought I got him then. Got him then. And then... And where's the last one? Oh, come on. Really? You not there? Burn, maybe burn. The problem. Come on up, boys. Really? Ah! Crap. I've got one bullet left. Wonderful. Now I've got no bullets left. Okay. Try something clever. It's not going to work, is it? That works. Pop him on the head. Should take hunting rifle. It's not really my weapon of choice, though. Still, we're alive. With most of our body parts still attached. A few non-essential ones gone, but we'll be fine. Part of me's tempted to take a hunting rifle and the bullets just so that I've got some form of functioning gun. Kind of two minds about this at the moment. I really don't have any skill with it whatsoever, so there's that too. Evening. 10mm sight makes no sense. How do you mean? Or which sight might be a better question, actually. Grenades, happy about that. Start. Sell those. Yeah, snub nose with a massive scope doesn't make a right lot of sense, I've got to admit. I don't mind the snub nose in general, I'm fine with that. But not with a massive scope on it. I know it's an RNG thing, but... Short hunting rifle is a bit of a weird thing. A lot of bullets for this short hunting rifle either. Your rifle. Scope on it. Well, at least I've got an option on me now. Can't up the stock, which is kind of annoying. Big sight. Better than the basic. Cost me a lot though. Oh. Let's do some repairing. Oh, I guess entirely replace the barrel, but beyond that, thoughts on suggestions? Plus 50? No. Close grip. Better. Lights, don't want anything else. Okay. So we've still got a few options now in the bag, but six shots with this. How appropriate. Wanting to shoot those barrels over there, but look at a horrific waste of ammunition right now. It go anywhere, does it? Okay. So if I remember rightly, with nothing on them. Lovely. Being muties. Funnily enough. Yeah, definitely. Certainly, given that you can change, with most guns in this game anyway, you can change everything about them. By the time you've fully upgraded it, it doesn't even vaguely resemble the weapon you picked up. I'm looking forward to it as well. Definitely want to get stuck into some of the new stuff. Have a different experience in game. Should be really refreshing. And try out some of the new gear as well. New builds. Hopefully there's some cool new armors, things like that as well. That'll be an option for us. Nice. Get the trailer, didn't I? Oh well. Anything you guys in particular are particularly looking forward to, rather, for Wastelanders, apart from the obvious stuff? few things I'm looking forward to getting my hands on. Curious about what they haven't told us about as well, which I assume there is plenty. They might be telling us about the next new blog article, which should be Thursday. Later on today, we'll see, I guess. Should be good fun. Looking forward to get stuck into that. Curious about what they've got lined up for after the initial launch. What sort of things they're going to be releasing over time, what they're going to be releasing straight away, things like that. Could be interesting. Yeah, the idea is to push it off and use it as a large bomb, I assume. But given that somebody's up here keeping an eye on the road, it just seems like if they haven't spotted somebody and they've got a sniper of some kind, pop goes your lookout. Yeah, they do look pretty cool from what I've seen. Forward to the stuff we haven't seen as well. The scene in the trailer where you see a player dressed as a raider firing a black powder rifle, and there's a location there that looks to be a new location, which looks pretty cool actually. Definitely wanting to check out. Yeah, I don't imagine you'll be able to nuke them, but I don't know. Depends how the instancing works, stuff like that, I guess. They are instanced in a way that prevents you from ruining other people's games. So it may be that you can't target them. It may be that can. It would be, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I would imagine it's a no, but if you just run off and immediately try and nuke them, or immediately succeed in nuking them worse, bang goes the entire storyline, so... Yeah, finding some living responders would be good, but I'd imagine there'd be people who ran away. The only ones we know about were all at the airport when it attacked, apart from the few that were in other locations and died there. Okay then, fair enough. Might be a few that fled. Like, literally got out of Appalachia. Question why they came back then, but... Yeah, I was going to do that, wasn't I? A few more boxes to turn on. One's down there. Where's the other one? Middle, I guess. Over there. It's possible that the raiders might refer to the responders as well, because at least the leader of the raiders, at the very least, it would seem, used to be in Appalachia and left courtesy of the scorched beasts, and is now returning. So. Yeah, I can't remember what happened to the doctor who was working on the vaccine. She found it, and then did she set off for Morgantown after that? In which case, she either got there and got killed, or she never made it. In which and she may have just run off halfway back to Morgantown and not heard what happened to Morgantown and decided to flee in a different direction. Here it is. It's in here, isn't it? Like a likely possibility. Thing. Happening here. Right, returning just in time. I am curious to see what the score is with the raiders returning and trying to reclaim their former territory. Could be interesting. Still want to know what happened to the overseer, because I'm pretty sure nobody's found her body yet. Certain things you can pick up, certain things you can't here, which is weird. Given the things. Possible she got that far and hid, yeah. Whether or not we hear more from the Enclave is an interesting question. Head out there. Over there, though. Head towards New Guard, anyway. We know the Enclave is out there on workbenches here. Broke some more down. Really need to do much though. Might be a Tinker's Bench though, that would be handy. We know the Enclave is out on ship. Yep, oil rig, one or the other. Oil rig, wasn't it? So they're out there, and everybody was in the Appalachian part of it, i.e. in the White Springs bunker, excuse me. Either died or was brutally murdered by Modus, one or the other. There's a little, ever so slightly unclear as to which. Modus made it sound like rough and there was some kind of civil war, but it doesn't mean he didn't instigate and participate. Yeah, I think she's probably still out there somewhere, especially as we've heard her voice in the trailer for Wastelanders now, so it seems likely that she's still out there somewhere. Bog always makes me laugh. Yeah, I know it's out here somewhere. One for one. There we go. Got a vast amount of lead right now for that. Go for that and I get 24, but I go through them quicker. I'm gonna go for the 44, I think, for now. Principal mission of the Overseer is has kind of ended up to a point. It was find and secure the nuclear silos in Appalachia. Make sure nobody but Voltic has control of them. She found them. We know that because there's holotapes from her at all of the silos. But she didn't secure them, presumably deliberately. Of course. Get to the door and then it ticks. See where it goes. I wonder if we'll be able to ask any of the settlers if they've encountered anybody from vaults, or if any of them were from vaults maybe, or if they've heard anything about the Overseer. Possible. Wait and see. Curious what new game mechanics they might have included as well that they haven't told us about yet. Well, that's alarming. Remember when Raj and I first moved here by the lake? It was so special. Now it's just a stinking, rotting miasma. Just like him. He dead and she's sad about it and a bit nuts? Or is he dead because she made him dead? That reads in a very curious kind of a way. More cabins over there that I'm not too bothered about pursuing. Very unconvinced about the merits of this plan. Keep a Thursday. Our sheep's looking very horrible. cool kind of conceptual environment, the airship. We had better controls for this camera as well. Forward, backwards, and left and right. Can we have up and down? That'd be nice. Better good view. Once you take the depth of the field off, anyway. Well, it was optimistic, given that I have zero skill with this weapon. Well, my character does. Personal skill notwithstanding, which is somewhat debatable in and of itself, but... what I'd say if I got shot in the head with a really big bullet. Pretty much, yeah. There's definitely a Mordor vibe over there. Come on, get round that corner and show me a noggin. Supposed to blow it off. I don't see anybody else right now. Have up and down on Xbox. Guess I probably just haven't found it on PC. Certainly not labelled. Mars reset, T's toggle menu. Q&A. Didn't see you go that way. Ah! Mouse wheel, okay. Everything else is on the keyboard, so I didn't, apart from looking. But it occurred to me that it might be on the mouse wheel till then. Gonna make my life a lot easier. Cheers. My brain working. Not dwell on the fact it's taken me 18 months to figure that out. Later it learns to use a mouse wheel. You could well be right. I know absolutely naff all about these sorts of things. Easy to assume a big high-powered weapon like a rifle would use a larger bullet. I suppose if you use 7.62 it probably would be. You're probably right there actually, now you mention it. More sense. Mind you, big or small, you don't really want it coming towards your noggin either way. Moving inside, a shotgun would be a handy thing to have. We have an SMG, which would also be a handy thing to have inside, but left. 0.45. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But to be fair, how much of that's not knowing and how much is trying to keep things more practically manageable? Factoring the sheer number of different calibers of weapons, there comes to a point where it gets ridiculous in a game sense. Pretty ridiculous in a real life sense as well, but off. Heroes again, one or the other. Well, it'll be the same team who are behind the weapons in this game. Might be run and updated and so on and so forth by the team in Austin, who were not part of Bethesda at the time, I don't think. Or no, they came into Bethesda during the course of the development, I think. Anyway, but core development team will be the same group from Fallout 4. Yeah, that's a good point. I have the feeling I have noticed this before, actually. You have your cocking mechanism, or whatever you want to call it, the bolt anyway. Usually on the opposite side, so you have to reach over, isn't it? Stop you, for whatever reason, stop you doing it by accident or whatever. It's usually on the other side, I know that. Well, no, there's... My brain is wandering now. Yeah, it's on the right, so you should have to take your hand off the trigger. That makes more sense. Can't accidentally shoot yourself while you're reloading it. See what I mean? Trying to figure this stuff out on the fly because it's not something I have any occasion to think about until I'm actually thinking about it in games. That I particularly mind. Fallout 3 has it the right way around. Very, very different model in Fallout 3 though, isn't it? Like all of them are. Combat shotgun's completely different as well. The about everything is really. Round, I guess. Ah. There's a lot of short-selling combat rifles and combat shotgun apart in Fallout 4. Yeah, they do look a lot alike, don't they? I don't think it's quite as bad in this game. They are kind of similar still. Depends on your build. In either game, I've never really much liked the combat rifle. It's not really good as a sniper because you have to look too low powered. You have to just hit them in the head repeatedly rather than being able to one-tap people. And it's not a great deal of use as an automatic weapon either because it's just too slow firing. There is that, yeah. But graphically they're very, very simple as well. By comparison anyway, much less detailed. Where I'm going to put my next camp fairly soon. There's a bar right next door to the hospital. Don't know, but I've already been in it. How do you know that? Obviously Bethesda get to do this, but when we want to put a door in that bit of the building, then they make it difficult for us. Not salty. Yep, I'm generally inclined to agree with that. In some cases a bit of bullet sponginess does kind of make sense, but those cases should be very few and far between on the whole. But Badges just across the way that I'll be hauling my heavy posterior towards in a moment. Covered this place, haven't I? Oh, no, I have not. Many of these things I would not have left behind. Been in here though. What? So confused. Ah! Still seriously over encumbered. Problem. Cool place this, but not much going on, which is unfortunate. The rifle. 2 inches deep, crikey. Hiding something else, bunch of damn thieves. Also, if you're dredged up, put it up on the boat, locked it up nice tight, keys in the RV, by lens chem bench, use 2 torch to notice. There from there in a moment. Yeah, I've had nothing over here yet. I would expect it towards the end of this month or the beginning of next, but then yet. That would make it hard to judge. Well, I imagine it makes the place look a little prettier. Checkpoint you mentioned the other night is still in place. I'd imagine anybody manning it is having a miserable night. Although I imagine it's a great deal of fun at the best of times, but... saying that's... yeah, I mean... snow could mean it's warmed up a bit, but at the same time snow on the ground will make for colder air around where you're standing, so... swings and roundabouts. going and... Yeah, I have been here, okay. Yeah, it would be a great opportunity for it. Apart for the not being able to go out part. Suppose your building's got anywhere that you could kind of make the best of either. See. Somebody's over there blasting stuff. Blasting what, I don't know, but... Oh. Right, I don't really need the hunting rifle. That's good. Grab it, see if it's get a scope, stock out of it. Biggest one I've got. Would be ironic given that it doesn't actually have a stock on it. So we're here. Did make me chuckle when I saw that. It was a little bit tongue-in-cheek over the amount of speculation and stuff that's been going on in forums and the like. They may have a reasonable idea how many people are actually clicking through onto the blog posts as well, I suppose. See what they're referring to. Crap out of that place, considering the situation. That's just mean. Unless tasty scrap just out of reach. Can I actually walk through this thing before I get myself stuck in a hole? No, I can't. I can only access it from the other way, theoretically. Big jumping on the go. Come on, there we go. Whoever this is must have a missile launcher out there. 556 to be honest. On top of that boat in a minute, see if I can spot them. Well, I assume I'm a scorched and shoot me with a missile launcher. Whatever that person has got, they're either in... Oh, they're in a really big fight with something, or they're really going for overkill. Evening, Bojanga, you right? Crispy's probably not better than what I've got, but we'll take it just in case. What can they possibly found to fight over there, and I've already killed everything? Pointing. Okay, I got away with it. Nope, no I didn't. Nice and high up I can get onto to get a better view. See something smoking in the distance. Oh, I see. Somebody's camp spawned in. It's just not on the map. That's what the noise is. There are radstags over there. A minute I thought they were bison. Because of what, well, I wouldn't say it's my eyes, but it's really not. The thing's literally like not even 2 feet from my face. It's depth of field that's causing issues. Anyway, I don't need the shotgun anymore now I'm leaving there. Dropping it's really going to make that much difference. Yeah, definitely looking forward to Wastelanders, dude. Some very, very cool things are spotted in the trailer, so things I'm looking forward to checking out there. I believe I got away with that. Couple in there, things in there I was particularly pleased to see. A bit more information on bows that can be inferred from it, which is one of the things I've been looking forward to a lot. There's new locations we saw tucked away in the back of it that look like it'd be cool. Gotta take all this person's water supply, but a little bit wouldn't hurt. Like a large fellow. Heavy combat armor. He is, that's why he looks huge. That is quite a cool looking character. I'd lose the leg personally, not literally like the armor. Patchwork, I assume it's legendary stuff, that's why it's patchwork. And they haven't got an outfit over the top, it's just Brotherhood of Steel fatigues, which is quite cool. Looks better than me anyway. Marsupial. Looking little farm. There you go, buddy. Point out your busted missile turret to you. Be harvesting steel. Display of ending's not switched on, probably because there's enough power here. No, he's got enough power, it's just not switched on. I'm somewhat over encumbered, I want to know if his house is open. Not. I want to know if I can sneak in. Hopefully still be here, yeah. I have a couple of things I want to do before I clock off for the evening. But time is ticking on a little bit, so we'll see. Oh, there's somebody else there as well now. Safe travels there, dude. Not completely daft. Door's open. Yoink. I was going to jump in through the window, but if he's going to open the door, I'll do that. Glad to borrow his workbenches. Flash box around there. Yes, he's hidden it well. Got a whole load of stuff to sell. I'm still massively over encumbered. What else seems I've got in? Bar upstairs. Quite sure what setting is still turrets off. Communication and emotes. 21st century. So. Got a player or a mutant? Player. I'm going to have to drop some stuff, aren't I? Oh, I should scrap some of this. That would have been clever. Chemistry bench up here, but there's no weapons, are there? In a bit. Blow my way across the floor. Better, okay. That wasn't really expecting to, I suppose. Still no grounds. Not a lot of people are very keen to see text chat added, but what sound? Yeah, a lot of people are very keen to see text chat added, but to be honest, I'm not so much in favour. Clutter up the screens in my mind more than anything. Although I suppose they could set it so you can hide it. Most people have difficulty with or don't own microphones and don't want to, things like that. So roundabout. So I think the current way of doing things with microphones, voice chat basically, is probably as good a way as any, especially for most people if you're not streaming. Not even that difficult to set up then. Slightly more complicated if you're streaming, but the end of the world either. Finally get it figured out in my case. Bill Lake. Player's outfit? Oh. And a double barrel from the look of that. Suppose we're going to get much in the way of usable ammo out of that. Is there a weapons workbench down here though? There is, that might be handy. A little surprised they haven't come out and said anything recently on the text chat front, actually, thinking about it. I know they said it was a deliberate choice not to include it because of immersion breaking and chat being in the game initially, but most people seem to disagree with that opinion. But excuse me, Surprised, given that most people who offered an opinion at all anyway did tend to go the opposite direction to Bethesda's opinion on the subject, that they haven't addressed it anymore since they initially mentioned it. I guess it kind of hasn't come up again. People have just gone, right, okay, it is what it is. But nice. Well, Cascadia, I've heard of this. Got around to actually looking in a great deal of detail about it, which is something I really must change. I don't know anything about it. No, Iceland Durbikin's quite interested in it, from what I recall. I think I'm the right person. Something I should look into and find out a bit more about, really. Weapons workbench, then. So what can I get rid of then? Bullets for that. Loads of ammo for that, but... well, only £4. Button I was looking for. We need to go and sell stuff. That's what we've got to do. We're going to make that priority number one then. Yeah, somehow using a mic does change a bit when you're in game. Context and everything, I suppose, but good thing about streaming, it's sort of, I could see it just here above my eye line, but only if I really look for it. The rest of the time it's really a thing you notice. He looks utterly ridiculous in that suit. Looks very much like Charleston Capitol Building. Journey southward has taken me a little longer than I expected it to, really. Kind of. A few more detours than I really anticipated. Anybody else? Esther? I love it. Damn. Fifty might be a bit more mobster than baseball bat, but excuse me. I get the impression that they will probably drop at the same time as Wastelanders. Those Raider bundles, but I'm not entirely sure. Been a little vague on that point. Stomach shop's full of Valentine's stuff right now. Better. At least a bullet went where I was aiming this time. Down there somewhere. Yeah. They weren't specific. That's the impression I get, because the Wastelanders special editions come with doing out there both bundles, so likely that they will all come out at the same time as Wastelanders, especially as they're Wastelanders themed. Sneaky little. Oh, get your feet moving, you lazy sod. Even Scorched got to. Here he is. Damn it. Alright. Cobbler's probably rotted by now. It's hard to tell. The picture of the settler outfit was so small. It's a little hard to see what details it may or may not have on it. It might be alright, but might have been at least partially my fault. Much less convinced that that was my fault. Really? Okay, there goes the fire. Dude just set himself on fire. Really? Okay, getting that time. Yeah, a lot of the Raider stuff did look cooler than Settler stuff, I have to admit. I'm planning on getting both because there's some cool things both sides there. Probably get the combined pack. Right in the middle of his forehead. Why did you do that? Up there. We did really well last time I was here with doing this. Good throw. Crap shot. Okay, that's not my fault. Still not my fault. Okay, we got that guy. Come on. There we go. Kind of understand the inherent... What's cursed? Accuracy stat. Yeah, I understand the inherent accuracy stat in the gun and how it works and everything, but... Dot on head, click should be sufficient to do the job as long as they're in range, and that was definitely in range. The short silver guard duty, place goes with the creep, sure the water's almost gone, but it doesn't change the fact we flooded this city, the whole city not long ago. Cynthia always told me each murder brings a ghost. Cynthia always told me each murderer brings you a ghost that follows you. I don't mind having a few, even a dozen, but this many, it ain't right. Okay, so afraid I can't get over the fact that they killed the whole town, or busted. Quite cool. Survivalist kind of a way. I'm surprised this didn't go up. My grenade got to about here. Might have been just around the corner there. Big grunt. A headache you need me to deal with? There he is. Probably the red behind the wall, am I? That works. Somebody was camped out in here. Converted boss would be a reasonably good place to take shelter, I suppose. Maybe not with it sat right there, but general sense. I'll give the nasties over this way a little bit of a wide berth for now, I think. Got a super mutant hanging out over here. About what I expected. Trying to get to Charleston Station, so I've log a few bits and pieces. Seems to be something of a drag at the moment. Continual bleeding. Running out of action points, this. Got him. Oh, come on, change guns, please.
Blood!
Got him that time. And that time his head just went straight up in the air then. Didn't make a great deal of sense, but it's Fallout, so we'll let that go. Remember being absolutely terrified of super mutants in my early Fallout 3 days. Really bother me so much now. The best solution to deal with them in Fallout 3 was just let them get very close and then shoot them in the face with a combat shotgun. Usual solution to the super mutant problem. I've discovered Charleston. About half an hour ago. Close. Yep, so that's on his noggin. Good now. Thank you. Well, he had friends. It turns out he's got a lamppost. I have no idea what's irradiating me there, but... Oh, death claws in both of those two games were pretty terrifying, yeah. Significantly less so in 4 and this game. Get that it says explore the Hornwright Industrial HQ, but it's not giving me any particular motivation for doing that, apart from the fact that I saw Hornwright's name up in Mononga, I suppose. I don't know how much worse they were compared to Deathclaws in this game, once you knew what you were doing and stuff, but certainly missed the oh my god, I'm in trouble kind of feeling. So, that's quite a nice looking place. A proper look around once I move.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh,
Don't appear to have a back door though. Interesting choice. Fence this off. Okay, okay. Liking this. This is good. Yeah, they're definitely way too easy, both these games. Bed in here, but standard. We've got a cooking station. Welcome back, dude. Well, I'll keep you going for a bit. Hopefully that shortage is not of a long-term kind.
Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Yeah, that's pretty much supposed to be the general idea, I think. I generally avoided them like the plague, but times have changed since then. I'm a lot more familiar with Fallout games in general and how to deal with these things, so see what happens next time I eventually get around to playing. Then I eventually get around to playing Fallout 3. Yeah, that's very, very true. Hot water or honey and lemon. from what I recall. Repair.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely cause. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Then I can't actually use that shotgun that I've just repaired up. Yes, yes it does. Oh well. Got one when I need it. There's with no power, but I still seem to be able to use this. Not doing anything particularly interesting there. Very, very true. Interesting little camp there. You can use the environment. Sure about the lion on the top, but still. Turning my only legendary. Well, no, I actually have a few legendary items, but quarter of my legendary items I'm turning in.
Resupply here, citizen.
Well, that's the main thing, I suppose. All the train stations on the map. Yeah, I have.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and
Probably, yeah.
gear.
So I've just made a total profit of what,
Welcome,
11 caps on that, so that was really worth
I
carrying
am
around.
authorized
Not that it actually
to
weighed all that
trade
much in the end,
supplies.
but I could probably sell that now. Got a lot of ammo for it, but I've got a little bit for this, a little bit for that, decent amount for that. That was not really.
Requisitions now available.
Yeah, I'll probably sell this now. I'm not needed to use it at all, so. Carrying it in case of emergencies.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Apparently. I could sell that just to get rid
If
of
you
it,
have
even if it was for nothing.
supplies to trade, I can be of service.
I have what I'm looking
Stock
for.
up now while supplies are available.
Not. Wasn't really expecting to, but which is life. I could move again now. That's a bonus. Oh, of course. Yeah, who the heck's sending me emails at this time in the morning? 3 o'clock in the morning, which I should probably take note of, actually. But it'll be Amazon. They always send me, here, would you be interested in buying this thing that's similar to the thing you already bought, but not quite as good? Emails at about this time in the morning. Oh, there it is.
on current number of registered naughty children. This unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Seems to be suffering from a severe pathing issue and a teleporting issue as well. Say it had him stumped. We have an appropriate button for that particular awful joke. Oh, no I don't. Though I think the robot could probably use this particular button. Work anyway. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much them in a nutshell. Same thing happened today. I bought myself a small treat. Thing I had my eye on. It was not a sensible purchase by any stretch of the imagination. But anyway. And immediately got inundated with adverts on every website that I hadn't banned from sending me adverts yet. That said, would you like to buy this thing that's, you know, like half or 2/3 of the price and infinitely less good? So, you know, again, here's a product that's not as good as the one you just bought that does basically the same job. Do you want to buy this too? No! No, I don't, funnily enough. My personal favourite was the SD card from the camera. Bought like a 64 gig SD card from a camera and they immediately turned around and said, would you like to buy a 20 gig one? I was like, no, not really. Not any different physical size, it's just storage size. That was blatantly eyes and noggin. I'm gonna walk like 3 feet in a square. Let him have that. I kind of want to drop a grenade on this guy's head. Particularly funny if I could just cook the grenade. Or just like drop off here and do some kind of death from above thing.
So small, so weak.
Damn. Oh, come on! I really couldn't see this guy's head then. I want to torture my rifle. Now you're just annoying me then. Catch! He disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Quite sure where the danger's coming from, seeing as the only guy who knew I was here is now in pieces on the floor, but okay. Oh, okay, there it is. You can have one of these and all. Pineapple! Okay, that wasn't such a great one. But for a blind throw, it wasn't bad. Yeah, rifle's not great. Come on, bounce on towards him. Bullseye! When your grenade's more accurate than your rifle. That is more like what I had in mind, but I suppose it's got a combination to do with the mods I've got on it. I get why and I get how the rifle works and its aim and why it's so crap, because the character's crap with it and it's not particularly well made and yada 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 yada, but still go a bit far sometimes with it's not being accurate. Yeah, staying on top of what you've got in is probably not a bad thing to be doing at this time. I don't suppose they've been kind enough to give you any kind of useful information about how long you can expect to be locked inside. To be fair, they give credit where it's due. They probably haven't got any useful information on that subject, but speculation would be at least as unhelpful. No information. There are a couple of these miscellaneous things that are invisible to you guys. That's something that's bad anyway. The main story quest is the only one that I've got on now is the only one you can't see because it's behind my head. On the other hand, I'd have to flip the picture around and decide if I was going to do anything different, and that would kind of bug me constantly. So, Times Winged Chariot is doing its thing as usual. Yeah, now my nose is itching, wonderful. Thought we'll have a quick look around Wade Airport because I haven't been here in absolutely ages. We'll use that as a sort of wrap up with. Bullets to be using that. Plus it's kind of open in here, so. It usually does the job, but yeah, pretty worth the hassle if unless you've got a hell of a good reason for it. Like you're about to run out of water.
Look me in the eye as you die.
I can't, it's dark.
You
You die what now? Night vision goggles right now. I could have done that. I couldn't see anything. So I could probably see more if I didn't have a really big light right behind my computer screen. Snakey snake.
What was that?
Hoping the cars will take them out, even if my grenade doesn't. One of them. The car's already pre-blown up, I think. Stick hits me fine, but the bullet won't hit him. Repeatedly, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Interestingly, only the kill shot seems to get a response from them.
I hear stuff.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, Boda. Definitely one of the best looking areas, although it has its questionable moments with frame rates and whatever, but one thing that bugs me is something, again, that I understand. It's like, when you get up close to the trees, from a distance they look quite good, although the depth of field's a bit much sometimes. I suppose I could probably turn that down, though.
Splatter your brains.
Splattering whose brains again? But when you actually get up close to the trees, the leaves are like totally 2D. That kind of saddens me a little bit. But it is very, very cool. Very, very colourful, which is kind of one of the things that, in my opinion, sets this game apart from the other Fallout games. Less dramatic. Not as pronounced so much for me because I had greenery mod on for a while in Fallout 4, but there's a lot more colour in this game than there were in the previous ones, certainly unmodded. This dude, eh? Rifle with it. Literally cleaned his ear out with that. Yo. 1 in 3. What a fantastic ratio. Which I could accept if I was actually shooting the gun, but... get the whole character's bad with it, so the bullet doesn't go where I aim thing, but still. Not the kind of game where player skill equates to bullet in the right place. It's not as directly as it does in other games. That, quite a cool view. The excavator thingy just on the top of the hill is really cool. Never really think of it as being that much higher than everything else when you're actually in the ash heap, but I suppose it is. Literally wend your way uphill. Plus you can't really see that far out of the ash heap because all the clouds are actually around you, but... yeah. Probably best avoided that area then if you can. Get what you need from your side of the line. Yeah, they are. Vegas and I kind of like the colour scheme in the sense it's very, very drab. Making you different colours, granted, but reflection of the environment. Well, but it is slightly held back by the graphics of the time. Very hard to spot fine details sometimes. Shoot me in the butt and I'll get a headshot probably. I sworn I saw blood then, but... He hit me just fine, apparently. How can that guy with the hands the size of hams manage to operate a rifle just fine? Maybe with the hands the right size for it. Have to see if we come up with a gap at some point to squeeze Fallout 3 into. It's got to be a good 4+ years, 5 years maybe since I last played it. Health. So it would be good to do so again, but I need to get it. I need to have a big enough slot to play the game in. I need. Get it working on Windows 10 and then mod it. But I would like to. Yeah, I can't imagine that makes life any easier for you.
Strongest super mutant.
Looking for a position to get a sneaky drop on them.
Need to smash.
I think I'm going to get such a... Airport is a damn cool location though. Okay. Just not 10 seconds before, press the right button, and then I have to turn around and press the wrong one. It's for this particular decision that I'm about to make, aren't I? Maybe I'm not. There is not a chance in hell of me hitting those guys, is there? Here, anyway. Surprised that nobody's tried to shoot these bottles off from over there. Super mutants probably aren't that smart, really, are they? Yeah, it does make quite a big difference. Well, a lot of that's the detail as well, like the level of depth in textures. The Fallout's got particularly, well, any Fallout game has particularly astounding depth of detail, but compared to 3 New Vegas, 4 and... Get him! 4 and 76 are a massive step forward. Of course, unless they fancy like placing the engine or something a bit more modern, then always going to be on the back foot, unfortunately, these days. But I assume that's the case. Evening, morning, Al. How you doing? So bad over here. Thank you for asking. You must be somewhat snowed in if Thomas is getting it as well. Thought I might have mucked that up for a minute, but I guess not. Crouching certainly helps. It's not so much it doesn't work, it's just it's not meant to. Gun essentially projects an invisible cone out from its, well, it's not so much an invisible cone, or it's an invisible cylinder with the end of it butted up against the barrel. Cone would mean that at point blank range like that, you would basically never miss, but still can miss at that range. So it's more like a cylinder within, and the bullet always goes somewhere in that cylinder. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's where the enemy's noggin is. What put you off about the city? Fallout 3, dude. Day off because of the snow.
I smell your fear, human.
I don't think you do. See what I mean? So cylinder, not cone. You say kill me so much. Degrees of killing me. Oh, I just killed him a little bit. Honestly, officer, let me go. Theosopher. Alright, big lad, have some of that. Damn. Well, I actually stayed up there. I don't know. Do I have anything vaguely throwable persuasion in here? Sold your horses while I look in my pockets. What? Oh, fine. Yeah, I'd imagine that is a bit of a challenge at this time, yeah? Infrastructure versus extreme weather and all that. Fair enough. I actually really like the metro system in Fallout 3. I did get lost with it plenty of times. That guy wasn't too much of a bullet sponge. Might have been if I had a different weapon and wasn't aiming for his head, though, to be fair. Yeah, I definitely got lost in the metro system in Fallout 3, but after a while I sort of got my head around how to navigate. There's definitely like indicators and markers and things that you can use to guide yourself around there. Well, I could remember any of them now, mind, but it was a very, very cool and very, very creepy place to explore. It's almost like a horror game. But the ghouls were much slower back then, so Fallout 4 and 76 style ghouls in the tunnels of Fallout 3 would be terrifying. Sort of thing to look for a mod for next time I play it. So otherwise it's basically the same, but the ghouls are that much more. What? From what apparently doctors are saying, dude, the masks are of limited effectiveness, except in like preventing you putting your hands on your face. But actually preventing the spread of illness, they're about as much use as a handkerchief. I mean, I suppose if you cough unexpectedly, there's that too, but Skyrim offline. Didn't know there was really an online component to it, to be honest. Planes look really cool. Biplanes. These are an addition I'm definitely happy to see. Wish we could get in a flight one. Be a little bit OP. Flats on the go there. Nice. Yeah, getting to Rivet City without going through the city is a... or without going too much through the middle of the city is a thing. Not one of the highlights of the game, I don't really think. It's much more fun to make your way through the city as part of the plot. At least I think it is, anyway. But it is kind of cool to do at the same time as well, so... Getting through the... yeah. Tunnels are definitely one of my fondest memories, I have to admit. As far as Fallout 3 goes. Very true. But plenty of running around and in a sense almost no end. Especially as the content's just going to keep on coming. Albeit a bit slower lately, but still be coming. Flying the plane would be pretty awesome. Ah, hello there, friend. How did you manage to shoot me when you were looking at your feet? Barely even looking up that guy. Not that I can hear him either, but... Did I just shoot him in the arm even though I was totally wide of the mark? I did. Bag of cement. Get up my jumper and I won't get hurt if he shoots me. Front of my bright pink blazer. I suppose that's probably why I'm such easy to hit. I do look sort of like this at the minute. Yeah, I got a lot of hours in Fallout 4 as well.
What?
Well, it's just I don't really remember all that clearly, but I think I went through the map quite as thoroughly as perhaps I did with the subsequent games. Look at that. Something I need to do at some point though. Ah, hello there, friend. Much more effective. Work two. I've been lucky there, but hit him. I think I just shot him straight through a solid wall. Either I shot him and he went through a solid wall, or I shot and the bullet went through the wall into him. Always the doors that open like that. Sometimes the game struggles to figure out whether they're open or closed. Open apparently, but it doesn't seem to want to show that to me. Merge back through there. Had to explore first and then. Gosh, that's fair enough. You wind up inadvertently jumping ahead doing that. That's the only drawback. Oh, now that's a view. A little too high though. Fortunately, kind of spoiled by the fact the detailing on the trees isn't loading in at the far distance behind the bridge there. Pity. I might head over that way a bit further and see if I get a decent shot from over there. Yeah. I don't know what settlement building might have been like in Fallout 3. Graphics, I think, might have held it back a little bit there. Hope I'm not going to regret what I've just done. But I might have jumped into a building I can't get out of there. Not even close. Thanks for looking up. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I can tell you what the plot is for Conan Exiles either. Not beyond, you know, bump into the big fella himself again. I think the general gist of it is find a way to get the bracelet off your wrist, and then you can actually leave the exiled lands if you so desire. By which time you've kind of carved out your own empire theoretically, and you probably won't want to. Passing the ghost fence thing without dying or being already dead. Oh, but okay. Oh, dead guy. Less effective than my baseball bat. Maybe only 1 point of damage more effective, which is definitely not enough. Very slow in heading out from the forest. Yeah, early on I do remember running into a group of anglers who were in a event. I hadn't even made it to Morgantown, and then I can't remember what level they were compared to me, but it was enough for it to end very, very badly for me. Come on. Definitely was for me. Spitting fireballs at me, kind of. Get underneath there at all, can you? No. I haven't been up this end of... Well, I haven't been up to Wade Airport at all, apart from in Nuclear Winter in a while. Not that I've been up here in Nuclear Winter recently either, mind, but... bridge has barely got enough detailing on it for the photograph, and then the background behind it really isn't good enough. That's kind of annoying. There's some strange luck. Strangely bad luck, perhaps might be a better way of putting it. Hey friend, catch. That was not the worst shot I've ever made. Wasn't the best shot I've ever made either, but... being on fire certainly helped by killing on that plate. I can't sprint! Bash him on top of the head, not in the chest, but okay. Did is dead. And you get me my Molotov back. You know, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good night. Should hopefully be online again tomorrow night if you want to match whatever we end up doing there. We'll see what mood I'm in. Possibly a Doom mood, possibly a Fallout mood. Though it does depend on what time we get the news video finished, assuming we get any tomorrow. Got a coin flip really at the moment. Hope it's tomorrow actually, because Friday would be a pain in the butt. If I'm honest. Speaking of videos, by the way, if you haven't caught it yet, there's a link in the description to my sponsors to the release date on Wastelanders and stuff like that. The trailer as well. Longest video in the world, but if you haven't seen it, you may wish to catch it. All cool planes. Green one. Like green ones. Sound like a 5-year-old then. Work me.
Attention citizens.
Best angle for picture and kind
Nuclear
of
strike
do
imminent.
both of these.
Please exit the area at your earliest
Go around the other
convenience.
side and just get a picture of the green one. Oi!
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes. That was not my best throw ever.
Harder than you.
Yeah, I know, it's a bad throw. Come on. Got him. Dancing around the issue. Right. Your turn. Landed behind him. I thought it was going to land on his head for a minute, but it just didn't drop down again. That truck's going to explode, isn't it? Doing well. Ease it along a little bit. Be quicker just to shoot him. Well, his friend went flying. Apparently he stood next to a small nuclear explosion and didn't even get a warm backside, but there we go. Can't make this stuff up sometimes. Mm. "43 days. I have no idea who that could possibly be, actually. A name I recognise. Possibly it was completely unrelated and you just happened to have pen and paper to hand when you needed it. With that. Then we've got the foreground of the green plane, blue one in the background, Quonset hut hangar thing behind it. You can even see the ash heap over the top. Nice. Photos today. And some people like taking pictures of their character in interesting situations, but my options are a little limited there. Somebody's nuked the white spring, I guess. Look at that. Glad I turned around quick enough to get that. That is cool. Wave rolling out across the top as well. Struggled a little bit there. Dissipating, and the zone is forming. Oh, it looks suspiciously closer than the White Spring. So I think that is the other side of Somerville Lake, so epic. Interesting. Not actually on the hotel, aimed at the golf, over from the golf club. Interesting place to nuke. Might manage to grab the Fisher site in there as well. Strange choice. Guessing it's Bavarian beer drinker here. The assumption that that's probably a German player. Old man sniper. Oh, these characters you were going to play. Oh, potential player characters anyway. That sounds cool. A few reasons I can really think of in favour of getting Fallout First at the moment, at least from my perspective, is being able to come to places like public workshops and just build whatever the hell you like without worrying about getting somebody trying to take it off you. Undoing all your hard work. Can you imagine if, like, in the earlier iterations of the game, when those were planning to have public workshops being the only place you could build, people really would have rioted even more than they did anyway. Glad they didn't stick with that idea. Ah, brief characters you played, fair enough. Like continuous play or just over 4 days and 5 hours. You know, this airport's in a bit of an odd place, really. I mean, I suppose you could take off that way, climbing over the mountains, but best of places. I think having the extra run up to land coming this way probably makes more sense. But it would make being in Charleston proper a hellish horrible place to live. Lights going off over your head all the time. Thunderously noisy. I don't know how accurate towards the placement in relationship to Charleston this airport actually is. I assume it is a real location. Surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, it would suck. Total playtime according to the save file. Oh, fair enough. I thought so. Character out now. Ooh, we've got a level. Grab that while I think about it. Probably going to end up going down this road anyway, but... yeah, nope. 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 Assume I'll get some more at level 15, but... so we are going to go with Gunsmith then. I don't know if I actually need more than 5 intelligence, really. Probably not. I'll probably focus on other things now. Bob. Golden hour going on here. Oh, that's awful. Where the heck did that come from? Sure, I want to know, but that's pretty awful too. Right. That dude in that pose, in that suit, all the time, all kinds of weird and wrong. Got profound regrets about that, but anyway. Fair enough. can't remember if I changed the name of Spouse the first time around with Fallout 4, or really if I did it off it at all. It's more focused on the main character, you know, player character. I did spend quite a lot of time designing them on a few occasions. I did like that opening sequence of Fallout 4, that was really good. Definitely a highlight. Really think so. I didn't realise there was a cooking station down there though. Towels, in case you get wet feet, presumably. Kind of cool spot somewhere around there to drop a camp. Heading out on the other side of Charleston, maybe. Edge of the ash heap. Well, down here, there's exploring this, if I so desire. Sorry, after Charleston and the Fire Breathers and sends you to the top of the world. Around here is probably not a bad idea, really. Yeah, eyes are difficult. I tend to make the changes relatively minor, but I don't spend a lot of time and I end up coming up with somebody who looks really weird sometimes. But I'll avoid doing that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Drop my camp and then we're at. Oh, you blokes again. I'm bleeding grenades. Well, I might have a baseball grenade. Oh, one.
Just us.
Mind me. God. Damn you. Not a fan of baseball grenades, I gotta admit. I can't use my shotgun, can I? Okay, I'll have to do it this way then. Damn you. Ah, I'm out of bullets. That is how we do it. See you across the bridge now, dude. Okay, I mucked that one up. Actually did hit with that one, I think. Thing. Any more for any more? Seems to be a lot more of them here all of a sudden. Yeah, there's 3 down the bottom as well. This is somebody else cleared out the bottom not too terribly long before I came through. So firing downhill is supposed to be harder. This now. Okay. Aim for his knee and he dies. That's something anyway. Ooh. Thin the population of Scorched a little bit. Odd-shaped nuclear cloud there. I don't know if that's normal or not, but I thought so. Nearly fell down the hole. Gonna go after Mobster. Okay, not worry about them. Now I need to find a nice clean place to put my camp for a bit. Too close to that a dam there. Found a nice spot in the woods really, but main road up out of Charleston, isn't it? No, the main road up out of Charleston's on the other side. Another one?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Been any sign of who's actually launching these nukes? Particularly informative. Not quite the most stunning location for a camp I've ever seen. Let's have a look up there, see if there's anything up here. It's stuck. Decent bit of flat ground up there. There is. Feet, but there's a decent bit of flat ground. Go over Charleston. So, find out whether or not I can forcibly where I want it. No. That one. Kill. More or less can. Glitch through walls using photo mode. I'm not sure I want to know how. Little, like tempting fate in a way. I was getting stuck anyway. My whole house has stored, which is quite cool. I probably won't be able to place it courtesy of the fact there's stairs in front. Alright, maybe I will. Like, to try different. Okay, we're getting somewhere there. Nice. That went well. That looks good. Fireball over there. That wave rolling out from it. Half 3 in the morning, which means it's probably half 4 or later in Europe in the middle of the week. I'm surprised somebody's launching so many nukes, to be honest. So, while I think about it, I want to just do a quick thing, if I can. Place is not quite as safe as the last one, but I can't. That sucks. Oh, I'll have to do without then. Defend my own house. "18 servings of instant noodles." Well, I can imagine that's going to be either exceedingly boring or, you know, the cause of utter madness in time. Yeah, sunk that down a little bit too low this time. Trying to avoid doing that, but what it is, at least it works. And the tree's clipping through. Oh, this is a concept. You're kidding me, right? Plans to build that bleeding thing? Which glitch are you thinking of, dude? Regarding the nuke launching. Imagine the apples will keep. I wondering if I might be able to get away with that, but it's not going to let me. Okay, man. That'll do it. More the side I'm concerned about, anyway. Sure, I've got a good chance of wolves coming over the corner there. I'm always saying don't do this, but this is not got any player vending on it anytime soon, so. I don't think anybody can really do here. Why is this tree coming through as well? God damn it. Well, what I'm looking for, which should be in here if it made any sense, but it doesn't appear to be. Appliances? Yep, apparently that's an appliance. No questions or something? Oh yeah. Nice view of the town centre while you're doing what you gotta do. I wonder if there's any room in here for stick a cooler in, but I don't think there is really, is there? I could even squeeze a fridge in, to be honest. Oh well. Alright, let's get our housekeeping done. Photo mode glitch. Yep, seems like a good plan, dude. Imagine they'll get a great deal nicer over time. Oh, well, I suppose they'll peak, but... like cannonballs still, apparently. We've got a bit more ammo now. That should do it. Some pieces free up a little bit of room. Stuff I want to sell. A few of those in there just in case they happen to run out. Plans I can use. I haven't got any power armor actually on my person right now, but so I don't really need to be carrying these around. Yeah, I've just got a chassis with nothing on it because there's not really much point at the moment. Excavate stuff, and even then this guy's not really a power armor type, so we'll see. Glad I was able to move this okay though. Quite pleased about that. Right. Can load dropped. That be about that. Health tick back up a little bit. Location for a camp. Kinda wonder when there are potentially nuke launching friends so to set up shop. Yeah. Reckon. Yeah, I understand why they put it in where you can basically put it in your pocket, but solution to an awkward problem that. But it doesn't make a right lot of sense. Also, you can't, put it on display, so it was fun in Fallout 4 because you'd literally put one of every suit, maybe, or if you really go to town, one with every possible skin you can get your hands on display. So that was always worthwhile. Ooh. Headphones are crushing my ears. I'll crush my glasses into my ears a little bit. Not ideal. Yeah, that was pretty cool, but for 76 it's not quite the same. Like I say, I think power armor is way too powerful and easy to come by, and there's not enough of a cost for using it in 76 at the very least. Kind of true in Fallout 4, but not quite so much. Like, it's so easy to get plenty of power armor and constantly keep it stocked that might as well live in it. Doesn't feel too special. Plus, it's also kind of not necessary because the game's just not that hard. The only thing you really might want it for is when you're low level-ish and run into the occasional Wendigo or something like that, or occasionally when you're fighting scorched beasts. The rest of the time, I suppose you could deliberately just use power armor and not use normal armor if you really wanted to. That might be a way of making it slightly more fun, but even then it's a bit much. But suiting every settlement in Fallout 4 for emergencies. Yeah, it's not a bad way of doing it. As long as your settlers don't run off with it. But it's easy enough to solve that problem as well. Not always enough room in some of the smaller ones, or I suppose it depends what you're building. It's whether or not you find somebody that it suits it, but I did have power armor in a lot of my settlements. Not all of them. In hindsight, I thought one I think I didn't have power armor in that would be very handy in. Weird the way that cuts out sometimes. See if there's an update for it. yeah, having some kind of cost for it is, I mean, in some ways it's kind of frustrating, but it's also something to put that challenge back in. So, yeah, that sort of thing would be cool to see. But by the time Fallout 5 comes around, which will likely, my guess is even remotely close, be somewhere around the 2027 mark, I would imagine they'll do another sizable overhaul like they did between 3 and 4. It will probably be quite different again from what we're seeing and playing now when Fallout 5 eventually turns up. So I'll have to see what actually happens with that. Of course, we've also got to see how Fallout 76 develops in the intervening time as well. Be interesting to see. Anyway, folks, I think I'm going to love you and leave you, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, all that good stuff, because I have skipped having a break and I've been sat here for 4.5 hours now, so hope you forgive me if I need to get up. Not quite as young as I used to be, even if I am in the most comfortable seat in the house. I bet it is. That's a very good point. I think I only did the glowing sea once, really. Maybe as a story, maybe twice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I always used power armor for it, but I never did it with a radiation suit. That would be terrifying. Might be one to do in future sometimes. Saying that, actually, next time I play Fallout 4, whenever that ends up being, I want to do an unarmed character, like totally unarmed, nothing at all, just bare hands. So going into the glowing sea in a radiation suit would kind of make sense with that. Right, welcome, dude. But yes, definitely going to be streaming tomorrow night. Well, probably going to be streaming tomorrow night. I'm not going to say definitely, because I guarantee you if I say definitely, the roof will fall in or something and I won't be able to. But hopefully going to be streaming tomorrow night. Also hopefully be making another news video. Depends whether or not Bethesda give us anything tomorrow or they wait till Friday. I'm really hoping for tomorrow, because Friday would be way more awkward. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some progress, and hopefully we'll get streaming as well. Try and make sure I get up at a sensible time and get that all sorted. As to whether or not I play Fallout or Doom, it'll be one or the other. I haven't quite decided yet. I'll see how I feel. Literally could go either way at the moment. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that'll probably be a little bit later on, much like tonight was, but with making a video first, hopefully. If not, if I haven't got a video to make, hopefully I'll make it a bit sooner, but we'll see what happens. Either way, thank you very much everybody for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed yourself this evening. If you did, please do drop subs, likes, etc, etc if you haven't already. Head down the description for social media links and the most recent video with all the details on the Wastelanders launch and all that, and the launch date and the new trailer and so on and so forth if you haven't seen it already. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's not overly long, which is always a good thing. So worth checking out. And yeah, I will catch you folks tomorrow. If you haven't already and you're really enjoying the content as well, you can have a little look via that blue join button and see what's involved in becoming a channel member if you like. The support is very much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully we'll have we'll have another members live stream at the end of the month. And if you are a channel member and haven't caught the previous one, then the channel members playlist, so you can find it there, or via the community page, which is always worth checking out as well. Anyway, enough rambling and doing that housekeeping stuff at the end. Thank you very much for hanging out, folks. Do hope you've enjoyed yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all tomorrow night, hopefully. Have a good one. Hey.